Game 5 of the NBA Finals.
Folks, it does not get... Take a look at the Rockets. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the nerves. You don't focus on... what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got LeBron James. Whiteside is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Pippen. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And it's blocked by Whiteside. They recover it. And Banyama with the bucket. Here's McMillan. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Brings outside. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Chamberlain. Porzingis with the block. Here's James. The Thunder pull it in. Feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
The crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Whiteside gets the Pippen. Whiteside a screen. And that one's good by Pippen.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Pippen. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Khalil Ware checked in for Chamberlain. Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Now Pippen. Run to Kumbo. Bank shot. No good. Ware up top. Pippen against Wembanyama. And he jams it with authority.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
James against Giannis. Then for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for McMillan.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Caruso nails both of them. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Shepard, the pass to Tate. Here's Eason. Houston moving it around. Pocket 6. Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Pass to Ware. Shoots the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Now Shepard. Whiteside finds Eason. Now here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Chamberlain's checked in for Oklahoma City. And James drills them both. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Over in the corner, Caruso. That 3 off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
To the inside. Right side inside. Wembanyama on him.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder with some changes. Salon's checked in. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Rockets also changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Porzingis is coming in for Tate. And Pippen subbed in for Tari Eason. Pass to Salon. Here's Joe. Wembanyama left side. Shepard with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Porzingis with a screen on Chamberlain. And LeBron throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Salon. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
They They need this. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rockets leading by 7 to the paint. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Porzingis sets the pick for Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Salon. And Benyama outside. Here's Salon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama high post. And there it is for him. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Right wing, and here's Chamberlain. Pass to Salon. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Shepherd. Wallace covering. With the fadeaway. Pippen misses. Under trailing by 9. Now here's Wallace. Wembanyama. Adams defending. Here's Wallace. Pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would be scored. Have learned that about
him. Full ball. He's checked in for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. And a switch here also for Houston. Whiteside's checked in for Steven Adams. They get it back. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That one good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Giannis. Deflects the pass. Whiteside sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Giannis against Pippen. Shepard with a screen for Porzingis. Shakes him. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
To the wing right side. Caruso kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Salon. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Whiteside dishes to LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converted at a high rate.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for Porzingis. Oklahoma City moving it around. Snatched up. Pass to Salon. Here's Giannis, guarded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And that one drops for him.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
James finds Adams. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Adams with the screen on Antetokounmpo. James the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Salon. Here's Wembanyama. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pippen the pass to James. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. James outside. Inside. Here's Tate. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Over to the wing. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up. And LeBron throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle. In their quest for an NBA championship. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Pippen is out there with McMillan, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That's tipped. Here's Salon. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's covered by Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain, the pass to Joe. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 12. Whiteside, a screen on Wallace. To the wing on the left. Whiteside, the pass to McMillan. In the corner, it's James. Another miss by LeBron. The Thunder shooting 33% for the night. That's a big throw to their side right now. Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Joe's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. McMillan passes to Whiteside. To the middle. Here's Joe. He's covered by Whiteside. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Salon. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Tate finds James. Here's McMillan. Here's Pippen. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second. In the third spot, Hassan Whiteside.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Giannis against LeBron. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Pippen. Pippen is double. And here's Whiteside. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Giannis against Pippen. Chamberlain. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's only a 5-point Houston lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Giannis. James gets to Pippen. Here's Whiteside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the poise from the young Antetokounmpo, opting to pass out of that pick and roll.
Rockets leading by 3. James looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
It's deflected. Now Tate. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Adams, a nice D.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ball. He's checked in for Chamberlain. The Rockets also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Jae'Sean Tate. And Tari Eason subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Pass to LeBron. They need this one. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Shepard, the pass to LeBron.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And the second free throw, good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on an 11-1 run. Porzingis with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Eason passes to Shepard. Porzingis against Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Houston in the lead. Eason with it. He has yet to score. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Shepard. Rockets 6. Houston needs to get a shot. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Bull. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Shepard, defended by Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. So for the Rockets, Whiteside comes in for Adams. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Tari Eason. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Shepard. Now Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Pippen against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Now Caruso. James outside. Screened by Porzingis. James, the bounce pass. On the wing, Wallace. And it's blocked. Wallace against LeBron. Pippen for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw, and the Thunder with some changes. Khalil Ware's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Houston's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Whiteside with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Whiteside against Giannis. LeBron kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Whiteside, and it's blocked by Whiteside. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And James throws it down hard.
And so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp. Brought to you by AT&T.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Back to Pippen. Over Joe. Pippen misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar as evidence.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fade away. Giannis, no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Wallace outside. Down low. Shoots, and it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Wallace. Chamberlain got 15.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Both teams deciding to change it up. Free throw, no good for LeBron.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Porzingis, he's checked in for Green. And Tari Eason subbed in for LeBron.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Thunder trailing by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Porzingis. The Thunder have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts in the line so far. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. And it's Houston on the break. For three, Pippen. The shot that time, not on target. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it...
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come... Looking at the scenario for the... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Houston leading by 5. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Salon in at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. For Houston, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. Here's Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Pass to Salon. Now Chamberlain, covered by LeBron. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
McMillan passes to Pippen. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Rockets ball. Now here's LeBron, just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Salon, but he's guarded by McMillan. Here's Salon. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain. A 3-pointer off the mark. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's McMillan. To Tate. Houston moving it around. Pippen kicks to Tate. Pass to McMillan. Now, here's Tate. He's tightly guarded. Right side, no good.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Wembanyama looking it over. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Caruso. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bol comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Cason Wallace. Upside Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Pass to McMillan. Back to Tate. James outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
To the right side. Caruso kicks to Chamberlain. They set the pick. Giannis high post. Working on James. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. Giannis against LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bull. And here's Chamberlain. From the baseline. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here is James. He's got 24. 6 to shoot. For 3. And Bull pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making a switch. Adams checked in.
Number 12.
Out left to the wing. Now, here's Chamberlain. And stolen by James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James.
That one is no good. Under trailing by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Sproul, a screen on Tate. Shot clock at 6. Bull can't hit. Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pitch with the hand start. And stolen by Chamberlain. 13 feet away. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Pippen. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's got 17.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Porzingis is checked in for Tate. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post. Wembanyama has got 4 points in the quarter. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Here's Shepard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Joe Good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Outside Pippen. Outside Porzingis. Now Shepard. Back to James. James bars it in.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Giannis outside. Up top Chamberlain. Adams defending. Wembanyama bats for 2. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Pass to James. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City, and a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Giannis against James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Whiteside's checked in for Houston. Pass to Joe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Easton passes to Shepard. By Houston. Oklahoma City's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Joe passes to Chamberlain. Over Porzingis. Chamberlain's shot is off. Houston in the lead. Whiteside, a screen on Giannis. Pass to James. James down the lane. Count that one. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Chamberlain with it. 17 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Powell, he's jacked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Isaiah Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. The shot by Powell, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Oklahoma City trailer. Powell feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama against Porzingis.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one drops. He ties it up. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
Pippen down low. Wembanyama on him. And it's Pippen missing. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Shepard. Wallace covering. Now Shepard. Pass to Pippen. He's shooting free throws. Number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Rockets.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's Wallace. Here's Salon at the elbow bowl. The rebound by Pippen. And for Houston, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And that's the size of Giannis taking full effect. Watch out for this as his career progresses.
Chamberlain's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. McMillan's checked in for Houston. Clock at 2. Fires from the wing. Here's Whiteside on the jam by Whiteside.
The 7-footer Whiteside using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Porzingis against Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the basket is good. Wembanyama has got 8 points in the quarter.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
To Whiteside. He Eason. Screen on Chamberlain. Here's Eason. Back to Whiteside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Eason. Porzingis finds Pippen. No good from outside.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
McMillan against Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. And We just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Jayshawn Tate. Pippen is out there with McMillan. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Whiteside in at the center, locking down the middle. And stolen by Eason. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active to the middle. And stolen by Caruso. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Out to the right wing. After so long. Just 3 to shoot. Chamberlain gets to Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Pippen finds Whiteside. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Pippen. Here's McMillan. Wallace covering. Pippen against Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Ball. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Khalil Ware comes in for Chamberlain. Giannis, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. And the Rockets making a change here as well. LeBron's checked in for Scottie Pippen.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to McMillan. Houston moving it around. And here is James. Over onto the Kumbo. James, good. James has got 31 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Now, Ware, covered by LeBron. Joe passes the Bull. Back to Joe. It's tipped. Here's McMillan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Whiteside against Antetokounmpo. Whiteside, the pass to McMillan. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Thunder trailing by 5. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Ware. Lock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Back to LeBron. Whiteside sets the bit for LeBron. And it's Whiteside, that time on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Back to Joe. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Porzingis comes in for Tate. Pippen's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for McMillan. Chamberlain, the pass to Joe. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
To the inside. There's Porzingis. Outside for Pippen. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Chamberlain. Porzingis with the steal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 23.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Shepard. Outside, Porzingis. Adams, the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Bull pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Salon. Giannis outside. Sinks the 15-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. What have they needed him here in the 4th?
Here's Shepard, covered by Joe. From deep, LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Cole. Count it, and the foul. Steven Adams picks one up.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Isaiah Joe. It's Pippen with the drive. And it's James missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pippen with the steal. James kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Pippen. Here's Shepard. Defended by Caruso. Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. You look at James, what a contribution.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Whiteside's checked in for Adams. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Whiteside. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. It's James. Oh, the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the steal. Doesn't get that one.
Well, that's a good high-percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
That does not go. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. It's off target. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain down low. He's against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porzingis against Chamberlain. Oh, what a hook! Pretty shot.
Yeah, crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it down.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Oh, good on the layup. They're trailing by 3. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Rockets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And 101 left to play here in the fourth. The Thunder shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from the offense. Releases. Jumper is off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
Now Porzingis. It's tipped. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. It's good. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Caruso. Now Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Victor Wembanyama. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
A tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And you know what? It's one foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
That shot, no good. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can win. Just a little bit easier knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals.
Hold on tight. look at the Thunder, it is win or go home for them as they desperately try to force a Game 7 of these NBA Finals.
And to make the situation even more difficult, they've got to do it on the road. I mean, these fans are fired up, and this hometown team is motivated to lift the trophy on their court.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
That's to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's James.
What you say? Wow. Come on now. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. On the wing, Caruso. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Norm Powell comes in for Wallace. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for OKC. 4-point game. Puts up a three. And that one's good. Bol.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, got a piece of it. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, a denial. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo against James. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. Offline with a baseline jumper. Houston leading by 3. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Bol with it. Picked up by James. Bol against James. 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Porzingis. Chamberlain, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's the screen by Whiteside. Here's Pippen. Reach. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You gotta know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Bol. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Puts one up from 19. Chamberlain, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James passes to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by...
Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. For LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
James passes to Eason. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Whiteside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Tate passes to James. Pure from three-point range.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Caruso outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on tape.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Desperately saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Whiteside. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Tate. And it's Pippen in for Eason.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
They set a pick. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball for the Thunder. Powell, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Joe subbed in for Caruso. On defense, the Thunder. 7-point differential.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Powell with a steal. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
It's intercepted, and they're on the run. Chamberlain passes to Powell. Now Wallace. He's scoreless. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James passes to Adams. James outside. Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. Here's Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis.
And, you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso. Releases. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Porzingis sets a screen. Goes up on the baseline. James, that's good. James has got 13 now.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots off the step back. Adams grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to call the foul.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Adams. And so Ime Udoka decides to call time. Timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. That free throw good from Porzingis. That one misses. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Houston working the ball around. Whiteside, the pass to James. The 3 ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Salon. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bull. Caruso, right side. Here's Wembanyama. 4-3. The shot, no good. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Caruso. There's a screen by Whiteside. Porzingis for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. The rebound by Whiteside. Houston leading by 10. Now, here is James. Covered by Wembanyama.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Caruso outside. To the wing, right side. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
And there's James on the assist by Shepherd. 17 points for LeBron James.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. It's stolen by James. Pass to Shepherd for 3. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Shepherd. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Porzingis. Solid defense from Bull.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to Salon. Now Wembanyama, defended by Whiteside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here is James. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from James. And that's good as he hits shots. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Rockets ahead, up by... And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Hassan Whiteside, Jae'Sean Tate out there with LeBron James. And it's McMillan in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Powell for 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Whiteside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And McMillan pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 16. Pass to James. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. James has got 26.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Whiteside. And here's Joe. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wallace. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pippen, pass to Whiteside. And they call an illegal screen here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Powell. Thunder trail by 17. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Joe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Joe. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting the shot. Outstanding. They're getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Salon, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Joe. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Houston leading by 17. Pippen outside. To the paint. Tipped. Stolen by Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. It's James on the wing. Outside Tate. And there's a pick. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Up top Tate. Shot is up. Pippen outside. The 3 is up. Out to James. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. From the top of the key, he buries it. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
James against Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. James, that's good. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. Thunder trail by 17. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Salon. Back to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Whiteside. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pippen outside. There's the triple. Giannis with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pippen pass to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Bowl, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on the second one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Salon. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Adams. Now here is James. Outside Eason. Left side Porzingis. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Pass to Salon. Soft touch off the glass. Salon, he's got his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They set the pick. Here's James. Houston with another miss. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Salon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
3 on 3. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Chamberlain's got 22.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Houston. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Caruso. And here is Antetokounmpo to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Porzingis puts it on the deck.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again, just like that. So, stay tuned.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great to see the young fella attacking. Giannis understands exactly how to get to defense to overcommit there.
Houston making some changes. Whiteside comes in for Adams, and it's Pippen in for Eason. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Houston leading by 7. Over to the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
Second, team foul.
Here's Shepherd. No points yet.
If they want to protect this lead, they've got to protect the ball.
Poor decisions have led to 4 points given away, and that number will continue to grow until they sharpen and tighten things up out there.
Here's Pippen. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-5 run. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Eason's checked in for Houston.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
No, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Pass to Wallace. Six on the shot clock. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds now.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis end-to-end.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Pippen. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepherd. Blocked by Wallace. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
What I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And Houston making a change here. James is checked in. Thunder trail by 9. Wiggins outside. Back to Wallace. Antetokounmpo, left side. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's a screen by Whiteside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Down low, Chamberlain. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Chamberlain's got 26.
Antetokounmpo, not a guy you'd call selfish, embracing that team-first mentality.
McMillan. Pass to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Chamberlain. 26 points for him. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. McMillan passes to Whiteside. Now here's Easton, pounded by Wiggins. Wiggins with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He does not get the second one. The Rockets lead by 8. Drive by Pippen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
The Thunder shooting at a respectable 49%. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Wiggins. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Porzingis. Lets it go. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They're trying to... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here.
Guys, they've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Salon in at the 3, the small forward. Good work there as it goes. Pippen's got 6 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Caruso against Tate. Wallace outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Intercepted. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Salon. the right side. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's McMillan. Picked by Tate. Pass to Whiteside. Driving in. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James passes to Whiteside. Off target at the rim.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Over to the wing. Knocked loose. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Salone. He has 7. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 2-point Houston lead.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mole, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McMillan passes to Tatum. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Oh, swiped away. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Count that one. James has got 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Caruso outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Salon. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
And it's James with the jam.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Cole. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Wembanyama, pass to Bowl. Here's Caruso. Here's Salon. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Salon, he's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
To the wing, right side. Here's Salon. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Pippen. Houston leading by 5. Tate passes to McMillan. Now Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Whiteside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bol Bol.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Tate, and Eason subbed in for James. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Misses the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pippen outside. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Drive by Pippen, 11 feet out. Misses off the left iron.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 7. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Wow, Giannis flashing major skill. His ceiling is unlimited.
Another steal. Wallace outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Joe on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 4. Pippen outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Joe. Offline with a 3. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Norm Powell comes in for Joe. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Pippen from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Bol. 3, Powell. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Because he's such a complete scorer now, Powell is at the top of the scouting report. That creates opportunities at the free throw line for him.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. He hits the second from the line. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 9. Out to the wing. The 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
That time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Powell. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Wallace up top. Powell outside. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
Powell passes to Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Wallace, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Bull for the lead. Wallace outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Shepard. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Eason finds Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Easton. Chamberlain, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's Houston. They lead by a bucket. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's McMillan in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he converts the layup. And the Rockets lead by 6.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 39.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's McMillan. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Salon, no good. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Salon, defended by Eason. Salon, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Here's Whiteside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
James is checked in for Pippen. Free throw good. Whiteside. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Passes along. Back to Joe. To the left side wing. Here's Salone. He's covered by Tate. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's James. And the shot goes. And that's 36 points for LeBron James.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Pass to Whiteside. James, a screen on Bol. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Tate. Here's McMillan. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops for him. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to McMillan. Six to shoot. Inside. Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Antetokounmpo against Eason. And the basket by Joe.
Giannis has the passing skills and instincts to be a point forward.
James outside. Pass to Eason. To the inside. Houston working the ball around. Tate, screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Tatum. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Whiteside. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Tate. And it's Pippen in for Eason. Joe, pass to Chamberlain. Over Porzingis. The bank shot, no good. Houston leading by 12. Here's McMillan. Pass to Whiteside. Out to James. Floats one up. James goes up for the jumper and arcs it in.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Porzingis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
James outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Salah. And there's the screen. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 43 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, someway, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Wallace. He's checked in for Salon. And it's Caruso in for Joe.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you can hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Porzingis passes to Whiteside. James, a screen on Caruso. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Houston.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pass to James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
And here are the Rockets now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 10. Oh, the stop!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Cash from downtown.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Thunder trail by 11. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is... it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
James.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Houston leading by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Ooh, it misses. And for the Thunder, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jams it home.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
That's good. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Here's Wembanyama. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen outside. Now Porzingis. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Shot's no good. Oh, and they've done it! The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
basketball's biggest. Taking a look at. Oklahoma City. This is it. They're whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Antetokounmpo is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Smith. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in its center. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. He had a nice open look right there.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Jonas. Back to James. Whiteside sets the bid for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Holmgren. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Holmgren's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Harden comes in for Cason Wallace. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's Harden with the drive. Shoots over Jonas. Harden, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Pass to Jonas. To stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Giannis against Pippen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Harden. On the clock. Shoots over Jonas. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Whiteside finds James. And that one, good.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
On the wing, Harden. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. McMillan comes in for James. And Georgia subbed in for Jonas. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Down low, Newell. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Holmgren outside. Harden against George. Harden, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Adebayo. Broke loose. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Harden, and again it's Oklahoma City. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Oklahoma City?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, is they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. To the middle, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
James checked in for Atlanta. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Tyson's checked in. And here's Giannis. Still scoreless. And Wembanyama outside. Yep, it counts.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so George will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Adebayo against Wembanyama. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Off the inbound pass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Newell. Here's Adebayo. Defended by Wembanyama. It's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, here's Holmgren. He has 5. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by McMillan. Giannis, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's George, and the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He takes advantage of... in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's James. Adebayo with the ball. Pass to McMillan. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 6. Harden outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Tyson. For 3, Holmgren. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's McMillan. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Atlanta making some changes. Whiteside comes in for Bam Adebayo. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for McMillan. And the first one drops.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level. And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Holmgren finds Smith. Back to Holmgren. And here is Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama has got 9. The Hawks trail by 7. Outside Pippen. Back to George. LeBron outside. Nice move. And LeBron throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Wallace outside. Pass to Smith. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Whiteside. And Whiteside sends it back. And they're able to recover. Clock at 4. Wembanyama, no good. Hawks have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Smith. The drive by James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one on Holmgren.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for Atlanta. Yaka Jonas comes in for George. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Smith on the wing. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fifth on the list, Bam Adebayo.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Adebayo with the ball. Covered by Smith. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. That's Giannis. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now, here's out of Bio. On the wing, James. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to Smith. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Hawks trailing. Outside Pippen. Adebayo with a screen for Pippen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bull. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then dealing that basketball in?
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 5 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from way outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential, and his length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Pippen kicks to Adebayo. Whiteside sets the pick for Adebayo. 5 on the clock, inside. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Whiteside's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Adebayo. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harden dishes to Giannis. Harden outside. Fires at the elbow. No good off the front iron. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Yaka Jonas, guarded by Harden. Here's Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Harden bounce pass. Holmgren looking around. Harden left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeBron, and Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Harden. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Keontae George in for Yaka Jonas. Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for James Harden. Caruso, the pass to Smith. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good from the elbow. And that's 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
James, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Wembanyama outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Giannis kicks to Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Newell. Now James. Shot from the top of the key. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Holmgren finds Wembanyama. Back to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A lot of confidence from George shooting a 3 early in his career.
Pass to Wembanyama. Smith kicks to Caruso. Right side against Wembanyama. Back to Caruso. Here's Smith. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the rejection by Smith.
He's always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And the Thunder making a change here. Harden's checked in. Outside Pippen. Pass to Newell. Floats it up for Pippen. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Now here is Smith. Back to Harden. It's Harden down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range man.
Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Down low, it's deflected. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Shot from free throw range. Here's Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 13.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, I know what the coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please please stop turning it over?
Atlanta making some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's McMillan in for Scottie Pippen. Giannis against McMillan. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. James Harden is second. Fourth, Keontae George.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
And they're trailing by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Smith surveying the D. Harden outside. Harden will not be denied.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Newell, sweet little floater. He's got 9.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Now James. 18 points for him. It's good.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Newell. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here's James. LeBron with the tough bucket.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Harden kicks to Giannis. Back to Harden. Here's Tyson. Rebound, Atlanta. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Pass to Newell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Newell's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Wallace outside. Back to Harden. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
To the right side. Here's Newell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ball is up on top. Defended by George. Smith outside. Harden outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Outside, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Harden scanning the floor. And the 3 off target.
And hard work on the glass once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Here's Newell. He's got 12. Adebayo with the screen on Smith. Hits the three-point bomb. Newell's got 15.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Holmgren in the corner. Smith outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Adebayo. Wembanyama, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here is LeBron. 22 points for him, and he can't bank that one in. Wallace kicks to Harden. Pass to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that tune.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Harden out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jalen Williams. Then it's Smith. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Down low. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Harden the pass to Wembanyama. There's Williams with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thunder trailing by 11. To the inside. Fires it up. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Pass to Jonas. Pippen sets a screen for James. Can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15. Giannis against Pippen. Wembanyama high post. 15 points in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Shoots over Jonas. Jonas grabs the rebound. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to LeBron. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Giannis, defended by Pippen. Pippen with the steal. The kick out to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Smith. Over LeBron. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
And the shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for James Harden. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Jokic Jonas. Now, here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo defending. Pippen, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Pippen's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wembanyama finds Giannis. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Giannis. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. McMillan comes in for Pippen. And Georgia subbed in for Jokic Jonas.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pocket 6. Pass to Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fifth on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
LeBron kicks to Adebayo.
Yeah, that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And you watch Adebayo. He really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Giannis dishes to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And guys, with his stride and length, I could see Antetokounmpo becoming a huge threat off the dribble.
Newell can't get it to go. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Spins. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. James outside. A fader. And the shot goes in. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama for three. Traps in the tray. Wembanyama's got 18 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Wembanyama against Adebayo. Pass to McMillan. George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. McMillan. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Giannis against McMillan. And it's Giannis missing. The Hawks leading by 13. It's taken away by Wallace. Smith up top. And here is Holmgren. Smith the pass to Wallace. Here's Wembanyama for three. Smith kicks to Antetokounmpo. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Pass to Newell. Here's LeBron. The Hawks again can't hit. Under trailing by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. James covering. The finish. All the way in. LeBron.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
McMillan against Wallace. Pass to Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 15. Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Now, here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Outside, George. And the three off target. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Newell. 17 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 12 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. With the ball. Still yet to score. Holmgren the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Whiteside's checked in for Atlanta. Pippen comes in for McMillan. Then for the Thunder, Bol. He's checked in for Holmgren. And James Harden subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. So it's the Hawks here. Pass to Newell. James against Smith. A nice shot by LeBron.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Here's Wembanyama. Harden outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen outside. Back to James. Takes it off the glass. LeBron's got 38 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Bol. The rebound by Pippen.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to LeBron. It's good. LeBron's got 18 points just in the second half.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Bull. Wembanyama high post. Now Harden from downtown. Excellent D there from Jordan. And the Hawks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Now James. He has 40. The Hawks have gone 7 of 11 from the line. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so it's LeBron. James making things happen for the Hawks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Newell out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's McMillan. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Pippen's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Now the Thunder with it. Pass to Tyson. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. No one covering.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Here's Jokic Jonas, guarded by Harden. On D, Adebayo. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams for 3. The rebound by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the Hawks making a change here. James is checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. McCain's checked in. Pass to Harden. At the elbow, Williams. And stolen by James. Caruso with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams finds McCain. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Atlanta leading by 22. Pass to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 43 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Harden against James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you try not to foul Harden, and you still end up doing it.
So for the Hawks, Whiteside's checked in for Adebayo. Pippen comes in for McMillan. And Georgia subbed in for Jokic Jonas. And then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Williams. Smith comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Jared McCain. Pass to Whiteside. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That is his first foul of the game.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception.
Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Wembanyama passes the ball. Good on the bucket. Atlanta leading by 20. Outside Pippen. Back to James. Knocks it loose. Pass to Newell. From deep, George sinks the triple.
And with a little bit of room, George can splash it down. A fearless shooter.
Harden to pass to Wallace. Now, here's Bull. Here's Harden. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Wallace outside. Here's Bull. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Newell. Now Pippen. Whiteside, a screen on Smith. And it's Pippen missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Smith outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Hawks. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 23. James finds George. Pulls it up. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Harden right side. Back to Wallace. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Pippen. George dishes to Whiteside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Free throw. Good. Whiteside. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Newell. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oklahoma City shooting not great. 40% for the game. In the corner, Wallace with it. Smith kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Harden. LeBron with some nice D.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And here's Whiteside. James wide open. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 48.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answer.
Back to Harden. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by the Hawks. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Wallace outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's James. Thunder with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Wembanyama. LeBron against Harden. Jacks up a 3. LeBron with some nice D.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Whiteside finds Adebayo. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the layup. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Harden against LeBron. Over LeBron. Good D by LeBron.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
So the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pippen against Smith. Pass to Harden. Lets it go. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Jonas is checked in for the Hawks.
Number 25, Kasparis Yakachonis.
The Thunder's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Hawks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from LeBron.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Good on the second free throw. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Harden outside. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
James looking it over. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Harden the pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Thunder.
We are on the biggest stage in... You look at him. Oklahoma City, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got James Harden. Holmgren is out there with Smith. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle. The 3, James sinks the tray.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Back to Harden. Over Yakichonis. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Whiteside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Here's James. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 5.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Outside Bol, beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Back to Adebayo. Here's Whiteside. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Smith outside. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Outside Bol. Transit from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Whiteside. Pippen outside. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. Bol, the pass to Harden. Back to Bol. That's finished off by Bol.
Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Yakichonis is checked in for the Hawks. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol, and it's Wallace in for James Harden. Here's Wembanyama, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Pippen. Smith with the rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. James Harden is second, and of course Keontae George.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Wembanyama screen. Fires from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hawks trail by 7. Now George. Outside Adebayo. They set the pick. Over Wembanyama. Adebayo. That's good.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. And here's Wembanyama. Hounded by Adebayo. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Caruso outside. Wembanyama, screen on George. Caruso misses. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Newell. Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Here's McMillan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Atlanta making some changes here. Whiteside, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And James is subbed in for Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Whiteside. No good. Off the front rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. James finds Whiteside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama, shoots over Whiteside, and there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Come on, 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
The 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wallace. The 3 from Wembanyama. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's McMillan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pippen, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Smith's checked in. It's stolen by James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. For 2.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, the skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. George passes to James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Caruso outside. Pass to Wembanyama from downtown. Atlanta with a rebound.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very... thankful for his teammates.
To the inside, Smith. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Nice ball movement by Caruso. He wants to be the playmaker for this team.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. George outside, fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Adebayo's checked in for Atlanta. Yakuchonis comes in for George, then for Oklahoma City. Tyson comes in for Smith, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Caruso. Pass to James. Drains the triple. James has got 11 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Wembanyama against Whiteside. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. He's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find... a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Yakachonis. Left side Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Spins. Inside. Wallace outside. Wembanyama screen. And another 3. For Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Yakachonis. And here's Whiteside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Yakachonis. He's scoreless. James. That one falls.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Holmgren. Wembanyama. Screen on Adebayo. Here's Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Holmgren. Here's Tyson. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Buries it from 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to... And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Whiteside. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. Pass to Iaquintas. Now Adebayo. Back to James. Adebayo sets a screen. James can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Caruso. Here's Tyson. Wembanyama screen. And it's all from three-point range. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Bol. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Number 5, LeBron James.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
So both teams changing it up here. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Adebayo. Pass to James. Now Pippen. Clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's checked in for Bol, and it's Holmgren in for Mitchell. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Wallace with it. He's got 12. Smith in the high post. Over James. Smith no good. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Adebayo. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It's the Hawks ball.
Here's Newell. There's a screen by Whiteside. George drives in. It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. Thunder leading by 14. Pass to Smith. Wallace outside. Wembanyama screen. Wallace misses. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Down low. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
George passes to James. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Whiteside. Holmgren with... a block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's foul number 2 for him. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. So it's Oklahoma City now. Smith passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Here's Smith. Checked by James. And stolen by Caruso. It's stolen by James. And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Whiteside. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Hawks, Hassan Whiteside, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Whiteside.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And so he hits both. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So both teams making some changes here. Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McMillan. Now here's Adebayo. Over Bull. Adebayo, no good. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Dyson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Oklahoma City on D, leading by 12. George outside. James outside. Clock at 6. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 20 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Bol finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Tyson. To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's the pick. George outside. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over to Noel. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Hawks trail by 7. It's James on the wing. Outside Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
For the Thunder, Wembanyama's checked in for Bol. Chet Holmgren comes in for Tyson. And it's Wallace in for Antetokounmpo. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Number 5, LeBron James.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Wallace. Now here's Caruso. George defending. Pass to Wembanyama. Caruso outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Wallace. Back to Caruso. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's McMillan, covered by Smith. Now Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Over Wembanyama. Adebayo, no good.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to Wallace. Right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Hawks trail by 7. George outside. Inside. Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. James against Smith. That's tipped. James with a steal. For the finish. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The 3, Smith knocks down the triple. Smith's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Noel. James, a screen on Wembanyama. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's his 3rd turnover of the quarter. He's got to slow things down.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And the Thunder making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wallace, the pass to Smith. Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 8. The Hawks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Yakichonis. 35 seconds left in the second. Back to Adebayo. Here's Yakichonis. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo. And he makes it on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Whiteside. Over Wembanyama. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Oklahoma City.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guy.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they dropped Game 1. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got LeBron James. Bam Adebayo is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Yakatonis. And it's Pippen in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Outside Harden. Back to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Hawks trail by 8. Stolen by Harden. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Harden can't hit. And James has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Cole finds Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Harden. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
And Wembanyama's shot fake is tough to stay down on. He's so good at getting defenders into the air.
And he's good on the second. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to McMillan. Now here's Whiteside. And here's James. Here's McMillan. Now Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. Whiteside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Now Smith. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to McMillan. Back to James. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Whiteside against Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Crosses over. Here's Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. This James on the wing. 22 points for him. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Antetokounmpo outside. For three, Smith. The rebound by Atlanta.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Smith. The three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Holmgren against Adebayo. Now here's Whiteside. Over Wembanyama. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. You gotta respect that hustle.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Hawks trail by 9. Down low. Rejected by Holmgren.
Holmgren gets the challenge up and sends that thing back.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Pippen, pass to McMillan. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Atlanta making some changes. Newell comes in for Whiteside. And it's George in for Pippen. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. Now here's George. Watched by Wallace. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Smith. Wallace outside. 3 on the clock. Shoots over George. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 9. Adebayo with it. He's got 11. Here's McMillan. Lets the three fly. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight to win the cold spell. Adebayo grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to George. James outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. James has got 27 points. And here's Holmgren. Now Antetokounmpo to the right side. The three from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
James against Smith. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Wallace, the pass to Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. Holmgren with a screen on George. Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 30 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And the Hawks making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Big Cat throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Pass to Adebayo. Now, here is James. Back to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. James against Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside to the inside. Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Harden, he's checked in for Caruso. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harden. Back to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The Thunder with another miss. Hawks trail by 8. George scanning the floor. Pass to Newell. Whiteside with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Newell. Here's Whiteside. The shot's good. Whiteside's got 12.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Outside Harden. The three. A rebound by Whiteside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Newell. Again, Atlanta. Oklahoma City leading by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over George. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And here's George. He's covered by Holmgren. George passes to McMillan. Here's Newell. Pippen outside. Now Whiteside. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Harden. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Harden. Here's Wallace. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Harden. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. There's a screen. Pass to Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought
the previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Oklahoma City. Continued to rack.
keep shooting the ball. All right? Jump.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Bol out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Smith. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at the point. There's the steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace. That one's off.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder leading by 4. Bol, pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. From the low block. No good off the glass. Atlanta's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And the Thunder shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Newell. Back to Pippen. Here's McMillan. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. The jump hook. And that one hits the back iron. And the Thunder in possession here. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Bol. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Newell. Bol covering. Pass to Yakitonis. Here's Pippen. Wallace with a double team. Pippen, no good. Thunder leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. No good. A bit long that time. Antetokounmpo's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Newell. Pippen outside. Pass to Yakitonis. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Yakitonis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Smith outside. And here's Bol. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries it from 16. Great D that time from Pippen.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Yakitonis. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last...
Nabbing another steal.
I mean, he's been everywhere tonight. Jumping, passing lanes, picking pockets. Just a demon on defense.
And if he keeps it up, he's not far from setting the single-game franchise record for steals. Out left to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And here's Caruso. Smith with a screen on George. Here's Caruso. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his third foul of the game. George against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. A 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wallace. Smith outside. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And so George will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's Wallace. Outside Bull. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
James against Bull. Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Offensive rebound. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
To the middle. James with a steal. Pass to Newell. Kicks it to George. And here's James to snap the cold streak. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Adebayo's checked in for Atlanta. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Bull. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. And it's Harden in for Caruso. George, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
On the wing, Harden. George defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Hawks leading. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Outside Harden. Smith outside. Back to Harden. Antetokounmpo against James to take the lead. The rebound by the Hawks. George has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy has...
Ooh, Adebayo, a monster jam.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Harden. Now here's Wembanyama, defended by Whiteside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Pippen. James passes to Pippen. George against Harden. Jacks up with 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Now Adebayo throws it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big time shot.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Adebayo.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
James outside. Here comes LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Here's James. 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo, right side. Now Wembanyama. The Hawks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. James.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
James, a freight train coming.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Good on both.
And the words generational talent get thrown around, but Wembanyama is all that and more.
Pippen outside. James! Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
James.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
That free throw, good from James. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Two shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's McMillan. Watched by Wallace. So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.